Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get that music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. Hey Captain, anyone who's hanging out in Lurk as well, hope you're all doing well. The plan for today is going to be continue chipping away at Silent Hill, which was Captain's chat picked game. Last time we made it to the hospital. Oh wow, it just bad boy just loading. We made it to the hospital, we got to the spooky portion. So we're out of the normal nice hospital and instead at the rusted blood one. Did we find any item? Yeah, we got the turtle plate. That's gonna come into play in some puzzle in this area, you know? My pistol bullet's at 191, alright. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to encounter just so many nurses in this area. Because, you know, it's the hospital. But those nurses are gonna take just a mess of bullets. Well, would you look at that? Speak of the devil. Ow. It's okay. We got a healing drink out of it. Steel plate is screwed into the wall. So I'm imagining I need to place plates that I find into those steel plates that are screwed into the wall, because we found one of those yesterday as well. Video? Hold up, what was video? Ah, this was the save room. Huh. Okay, so if we find a VHS tape, we can play ourselves a movie. You know how much I love movies. But we've obviously got to check all of the dryers. It's pipe time. Shotgun. Get kicked, dummy. Cool. Ooh, storage room? Sounds like a prime place. If I was going to hide a plate, I'd hide it in the storage room. But nope, all they hid in here was pistol ammo and scary music. What's my, what are my healing reserves looking like at this point? Probably pretty high. It's been a minute since I healed. Yeah, 6 and 5. Free blood. I, for one, am always out here collecting blood. The problem I run into in my day-to-day life, just I'm finding blood everywhere. Plate of cat. Alright, last room on the floor. And it's locked. Heyo. Let's go have a peek at that room with the plate on the wall. Let's see if I can place the plate of cat on that wall. Which room was it? I think it was 304. A little weird that it didn't get marked on my map, right? Wrong button. Alright, that's a no-go. Well, I mean, if the game's not gonna indicate to me where these are. All plate 304. Get your notes out, chat. Everyone, you should be taking notes right now. Write that down. Write that down. So I'm gonna go back up to floor 4. I'm pretty sure there was another plate up here. Or at least another room that had a plate on the wall, you know? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. These are but the ramblings of a madman. Alright, so it looks like 6 shots do it. Oh, hi, Ed May. You want up here? You want up? You guys get to see a dog real early, just bright and early today. Hi, baby. Hi. How are you doing today? You're so cute. Also, for those of you wondering in chat, my back is feeling quite a bit better. I took yesterday off of working out just to try to relax a little bit, and my back is feeling a ton better. I'm gonna put you down now. You don't have to run away. Just so you know. You can stay right there. There's no need to run. Alright. Let's get back to hospital shenanigans. Well, obviously the first thing I'm going to do is check the bathrooms. Not a damn thing to be found. The Grim Reaper's list. I wonder if these are going to come into play, so we're just going to write this down real quick. Reaper list 35. Lydia Finley 60. Trevor F. White 18. Albert Lords. Roberta T. Morgan 38. Edward C. Briggs. Alright. I don't know if those are going to be useful later or if this is just flavor text, but this seems like something that would come into play for a puzzle, right? I'm also a little hesitant to write this down just because there isn't a text box that goes alongside it. Like, this is a stagnant image, so this wouldn't be able to be translated over very well. Sicken Hill, baby. Hey, Jay Waffles. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Nurse center. I wonder if there were any nurses in there. I hear someone. There she is. I think she just wants a hug. She's just trying to be a good caretaker. 3 shots. 3 shots this time. Get her with the pipe. What are you? Okay. For a second, you thought she was in a bathrobe? Nah, that's a nurse's outfit. That is a classic 50s nurse. Have you guys ever been the bathrobe kind of people? Man, that's snakes. I've seen some snakes in my days. That right there, that's snakes. It's probably a mistake to come at these guys with a pipe, right? Ah, those are the wall snakes. I'll just creep up a little bit. Okay, it seems like I'm doing damage, but they can't hit me. I might have found the perfect range. I'll be real with you. I don't know if I'm actually doing any damage. It's making the sound. We'll try 1 bullet. If that doesn't work, then we'll move on with our lives. Yeah, that didn't feel like it. Just... Why won't you die? See, I'm having the thought that maybe I need, like, some tainted meat or something. Like a tranquilizer. Did I pick up any pills? Hold up. I have a blood bag. Let's see if I can find, like, some sedative. Inject it into the blood bag and then just place that right at their little mouths. If I was a series of wall snakes, I would love some sedative blood. And I'll be real, I just want to sleep. Hello, nurse. Very close quarters. A lighter. All right. Still no VHS tapes either. I don't know about you, but I'm looking for a copy of Aladdin 2 on VHS. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from the slashed wrist. Alright. You know the protocol. It's notes time. Alright. 1. Any notes takers in chat? Clouds flowing over a hill. 2. Sky on a sunny day. 3. Tangerines that are bitter. Man, I love bitter fruit. That's not true. I hate fruit. I like bitter foods. I don't like fruit. I wouldn't say I'm a picky eater at all. I will eat damn near anything, but boy oh boy, is just fruit on its own not something I want to fuck with. Four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. I wonder if these are like indicating locations that I need to go to. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time might be the Grim Reaper's list. Sleeping time. And 8. From a slash wrist. Okay. We have all 8 points written down. Man, that door is super locked. There are 4 square indentations on the door. Well, lucky for you, I got some plates here. I only have 2 plates. But there are 4 indentations. We're just going to leave those there for the time being. I think we need to find 2 more plates. My guess is that this door is jammed. Yep. Okay. Was there anything on this? Ah, that was the death list. Okay, I suppose we're gonna do something that heroes don't do, and we're gonna go down. Did you guys ever read that? There was an announcement that DC made, or a press release rather, how one of their writers wanted Batman to go down on Catwoman in a show or a comic or something, and they responded with, no, that's not happening. Heroes don't do that. And I gotta say, I didn't have a lot of respect for Batman, but now I have 0. I'm honestly just not a big superhero guy. which I feel like is kind of a cardinal sin as an individual who grew up in the heyday of Marvel movies. Oh no. I've been poked. Oh, that's not a nurse, that's a doctor. RPG brain is really kicking in. I'm down to 147 bullets and I'm sitting here like, oh god, I need to stop using my gun. I'm almost out of ammo. When in reality, no, I am nowhere close to running out of ammo. Yo, 2 free health drinks? I'll take them. Beep. Oh, this is the stairwell. Not quite, I want to finish off this floor first. Hey, that looks like a plate to me. Plate of Queen. So apparently I just... Oh, there's a doctor. Doctor. Oh, he fast. He got them schmoves. Apparently I just so happened to start this game on the 25th anniversary of its release. Didn't even realize it. But nonetheless, happy 25th. Silent Hill, you made it. You can now rent a car. Get kicked. Is that nothing? I see something like peeking over the edge. Guess it's nothing. All of that just for a healing bottle. We have so many healing items at this point, right? Oh yeah. Our pockets are full. I will gladly take more handgun ammo. But yeah, I've never been much of a bathrobe guy. I would much rather just dry off and then put my warm clothes back on. 'Cause I feel like if I'm throwing a bathrobe on, I'm just prolonging the amount of time that I'm wet and cold. And I'm kind of not here for it. I want to be good and toasty. Ow. Okay, buddy. Well, that, did not go well for us. A sound is heard from behind the door. And the door. It's the elevator? Oh, the elevator is operational. Okay. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. Alright. I suppose it's basement time. Beep. Oh my, they're behind me too. That girl took 7 shots. You nurses are costing me a lot of ammo here. So, I'm getting the feeling that any locked door... Ooh. What are you? Hammer. Is that just a pipe upgrade? Am I no longer laying pipe? Okay, but it looks cooler, right? So I'm getting the off feeling that any door that was unlocked in the regular world is going to be locked in the dark world, whatever you want to call it, and vice versa. Never mind, that's just still locked. But the morgue is open. Oh no. I'm in a bad way. Oh god, this sucks for me. This is terrible. Ooh, buddy. I put the pipe back on. We should be using the hammer. I know. Ooh. Was that all? Was it just for a healing item? Hmm. So there's got to be something I'm missing somewhere else, I suppose. I have a lighter and some blood. But what can I do with those? Maybe I can now hurt the snakes that I have the hammer. Now that's a thought. I think I understand what the note of the 8 things was saying. I think that's the solution to the puzzle on the wall. We're having revelations right now. Let's poke our head over here. Is this locked? Yeah. Okay. One elevator, please. Uppies to floor 2. Were the snakes in 204? Oh, right. Are you kidding me? Ate it here. Alright, alright, alright. Now, hey there, ladies. Yeah. Alright, where... Let's check 204 first. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Can I set the blood down? Yep. Why, yes, I can. Okay, that is all 4 plates. Means that we can interact with this. Okay, so there are 8 indentations on the wall. Well, there's 8 possible locations of plates. In reading order of what we had on the wall, so that would be number 4. Lucky 4-leaf clover, why? So Violets in the Garden is down. Let's draw a little picture here. Boop, 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 boop. 1 square, 2 square, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be orange or red to the right. What do I have in my pockets? Okay, we have the Queen of Hearts, which that's definitely red. So I'm guessing to the right is number 3. Let's see what are we dealing with up top. So number down is 5 for sure. One. Okay. So I think we're basically reading this exactly like a clock. So 1 is up top, 2 is going to be at your 45 degree, 3 is at your 90 degree, and so on. So let's put some plates in. Let's fill in everything here for 6, 7. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. This should be 6, this should be 7, this should be 8. All right, number 2 is blue. Number 4 is green. Number 6 is yellow. And last is red. Man, I'm good at puzzles. So much fun. How are you still up? Good God, lady. I had to have shot you at least 9 times there. They're just getting stronger. I wonder how easily I can actually kite these nurses. Yo, this hammer is insane. Hold up, I might be cracked. Wow, why weren't you backing up, my man? Oh, can I not? Is that the downside of the hammer? I can't actually move while I'm readied anymore? I see the drawback of the hammer. Okay. No footsies for me. They are behind me too. I'm getting smooched from every angle. Okay. This is upsetting. How's my health looking? Not the best. Let's just have a little munch. Got him. Hey, Joey. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Ah, so this room was just oof ouch. Goodbye, bones. Now it connected me to another room. Man, this hammer is good. A key. Basement storeroom key. Okay. There could be anything down there. There could even be another key. I hear dorks, but I don't see dorks. Ah, there we are. I'll be real. I kind of like this hammer a lot. It's helping me save ammo. I can bonk. Disinfecting alcohol. Yeah. We've got some alcohol. We have a lighter. Give me a rag and I can make a Molotov. The good old hospital Molotovs. You know what else we need? A VHS tape. Haven't seen a single one. But we have a video player. Basement time. We have access to the storeroom. How much you want to bet it's just going to be filled to the rim with baddies? The chances of that are pretty high. I'm not hearing any baddies. Just a safe zone? Might just be a safe zone. Yay, shotgun shells. Oh. It's odd that this, oh, this isn't a door. Can I push it? You know, the big door-looking cabinet, thought it was a door. It's like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines are growing. Okay, let's pour the alcohol on it and then light it on fire. I I will burn this hospital to the ground. You have my word. Beep. Come on, just keep sending it my way. I'm ready. I practiced with the pipe for way too long. I'm ready for this. A flower for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll cherish it forever. It means so much more that it's coming from you. Oh god. We're in bad shape here. I don't know if their grab is actually doing any damage to me or if it's just meant to stagger. And my health is still looking damn fine. You know what I would like? A map. If I had a map, that'd be pretty cool. Hey buddy, those glass vials, pretty expensive. You could stop, that would be greatly appreciated. VHS tape! I am so gonna watch that. Are you guys ready for movie time? I hope you brought your popcorn. I already went in this room. Yeah, that's the glass room. Jammed. Jammed.
What's this?
That's a bed.
Looks like someone's been here.
How can you tell? Elisa. Okay, but like, can I have the key instead? Yeah. Alright, we are rounding out hour one of the stream, which means we got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls, so nobody misses out on what I'm doing because they're getting hit with ads. During those 3 minutes, I put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music, and that's exactly what we're going to do. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get yourself some water. We got a movie coming up. Maybe make yourself some popcorn. It's prime time. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a moment. See you on the other side. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. I love when a song ends just in time to come back from break. It's always a good feeling. We just got the examination room key. I would like to continue exploring this area though. There's at least one more corridor to go down. Is this where I came from? Nope. Oh, maybe that's all that was here. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Cool, cool. Right, this was in the back room of the basement. Where's the examination room? Okay, so I need to go there. Let's hit the third floor up first and watch that VHS tape. I promised you guys movie time. It would be a shame if I didn't deliver on it. Is this the right room? God, no. I'm on the complete other side of the hospital. Alright, y'all ready for a movie? Come on, Aladdin 2. Come on, Aladdin 2. Still unusual. Don't get plus. Just fair. Skin is. Even when I zing throw. Why chill? The Chai was probably child. Zing might have been amazing. I don't know if we should trust our child. I think Cheryl might be the bad guy. I don't know, sounds to me like I cracked the case here. Cheryl was the baddie all along. So what are your guys' go-to snacks? Like for both salty and sweet. For salty, I really love a nice nacho cheese Dorito. Corn chips in general are a big go-to for me. Hello, nurse.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Okay is a relative
Who are
term.
you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Wiener.
Harry Mason.
Mason. Not Wiener.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Come on, Harry. It's not her
Just don't
fault.
get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Always back to the daughter.
Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
Nah.
No? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
It's a second hospital with no map
Head.
and a room that has infinitely breaking glass.
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Yes, give me drugs. I'm begging for drugs.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Miss Nunn?
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength.
I think it's being devoured by fog.
Desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
And you didn't do anything about it.
Talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Just dungeon church, dungeon church.
My abilities, only you can stop it now.
Here's a lollipop.
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, generic British. Hope you're
Hey,
doing well.
wait.
Good to see you again. We love to see a returning chatter. Antique shop key, eh? Other way. Other way, Harry. Alright, we got the key to the antique shop, and we need to go to the other church. So I imagine that the path to the church is through an antique shop. If I were the betting type. Where's the other church? I imagine it wouldn't be in the shopping district, right? Let's make our way back to Central. Fun fact, you still haven't slept. You've been up for 24 plus hours. It's been a hot minute since I've pulled an all-nighter like that. Like, I get dog shit sleep, but I'll usually get at least an hour. Okay, buddy. Come on. Yo. Powerful. But yeah, if it's any consolation, I also have not been sleeping well. I've only gotten a couple hours over the past few days, which is a bit of a shame. I would like more sleep. But you know, there's only so much time you can spend laying in bed wide awake before you gotta just sort of bite the bullet and get up. Where was the antique shop? Was it right next to Cheryl? I think we're going on a little adventure here. First off, I would still like to be able to enter the gas station. Nope, they still won't let me. Oh, wait. Hold up. We in here? Okay, we got a save point. The garage. Nothing. Oh, wait. There's something in here. Bullets. Just some bullets. Okie dokie. I was expecting this gas station to have a little bit more, you know? This is the church. Yes. What is it? What's the building on the other side of the street? Let's really get a feel for what the layout of Silent Hill is. Nothing. Now I'm gonna starve. Run for it, Harry. this is going to be blocked off. So if you were in an antique shop, where would you be hiding? I'd probably go to old historic Silent Hill. That's a big dead end. Yeah, I just didn't have that one marked yet. Damn, look at that distance. Way to go, Harry. You get all the items in the church? I think so. I got all the ones that I could see. Glad you got the sword then. Nope, do not have a sword. I didn't have enough medallions in order to pull the sword out of the pedestal. And you know, I thought if I did, it would turn me into an adult, and wasn't really looking for that. I need to save my daughter, you know? No time to be the hero of time? Exactly, you get it. Oh, I missed it. I was running too fast. I missed the alley. Damn this fog. Oh wait, is it a house? Yeah, no wonder I missed it. It's inside a house. And it's not that one. He can fall? Hold up. That's hilarious. You were hoping I would fall for your devious ruse and return to the church. I've got a fun fact for you here. If chat tells me to do something, there is a 10 out of 10 chance that I'm going to either ignore it or do the opposite. We're pretty strict on the no backseating. Save your daughter, don't go home, I'll show you. Cheryl, your name is now Carl. Alright, I saved my son. And Silent Hill is now our home. You know, sometimes my radio sounds and I don't see the enemy. There... Okay, yeah, it's up and around. There's an alley around here. Let's go poke our nose in that alley. Got him. Man, I love this hammer. Oop. He bit me. You understand no backseating, don't worry. Most of what you say is either a devious ruse designed to bamboozle you or a fake fact to lead to an instant death trap. Yeah. I have been known to fall for a death trap every now and then. God, this hammer is so good. Ooh. It's not good if I can't time it. You only give help or advice when people ask for it. I think that is a very good way to be a Twitch chatter. I've said it before, the only time that I actually want help is if I stop the game, I look you dead in the eyes, and I say, hey, give me a yes or no answer to this. Such as, hey, be honest with me. How handsome do I look today? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Good show. I empathize a lot with Hal as an individual. Yo, a dance studio? Let me in. I wish to dance. You mean 9 out of 10? I'll take it, I'll take it. I will gladly take a 9 out of 10. Fresh roasted coffee. Watch it turn out that the antique shop isn't even in this section of Silent Hill, and I've spent the past half hour just running around doing nothing. That just says Ghoul. This is the Ghoul store. Anyone in the market for some ghouls? Hey, Superficial. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. You know what Scooby-Doo movie I feel like everybody loves but didn't really hit for me? Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Ah, good old Queen Burger. Every single person that I talk to about Ghoul School, they have nothing but positive things to say about it, but I don't think it was really that good. Don't you bite me on the head. I don't know if Ghoul School was was just a matter of nostalgia, but like, it just doesn't hit for me. Let's depend on the guy who played Shaggy in the live actions. Are you talking about Matthew Lillard, the voice of Shaggy for the past, I don't know, 25 years? So, around 2015, I want to say, the voice of Velma switched over to having Kate Micucci as the actress, and a lot of people don't like that because it's a subtle change to what Velma sounds like, but it's enough that everyone's up in arms about it, you know? And personally, I don't mind the change. In the animated, like, actual theatrical movie Scoob, they didn't have Matthew Lillard as Shaggy, and let me tell you, I was pissed. I was having such a terrible time with that movie. I need Matthew Lillard as Shaggy. I need Frank West as Fred. Otherwise, it's just, what's the point? Yeah, big Matthew Lillard enjoyer over here. Is that the one where Shaggy becomes a werewolf, or am I thinking of a different one? The one where Shaggy becomes a werewolf came one movie after the Ghoul School. That was Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. That's the one where they do the big old race. Shaggy gets turned into a werewolf, and Shaggy has a girlfriend in that one, which is strange. No one ever talks about how good Zombie Island or Witch's Ghost were. That is a bold-faced lie. Those are the two that everybody talks about. If you look at people's lists of favorite Scooby-Doo movies, easily in the top 5, you're going to see Cyber Chase, Witch's Ghost, Zombie Island. What else is probably going to be up there? You're probably going to see Loch Ness, and maybe Monster of Mexico. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to hit you with a hot take here. I know a lot of people hated Trick or Treat Scooby-Doo, but good God, Trick or Treat Scooby-Doo was so good. Got him. Freaking destroyed. Thank goodness for that hammer. Algernon? You think that's a flower shop? You were just having a normal life, then the Hex Girls became a thing, and it explains a lot about your wife. My wife. British, are you living the internet stream right now? Did you get yourself a big titty goth GF? Okay, so you want to know the messed up thing about this antique shop? I made a joke about it. I walked past the antique shop and said, man, I love antiques. And now I just can't find the antique shop. She was a big titty goth GF, now she's a big titty nerdy wife. Hell yeah. We love character growth like that. There's the bookstore. I did make a joke about the bookstore as well. I'm just gonna swing like this, and if you walk into it, that's on you. Get back here. Silent Hill strikes you as a place that burns books, so you're surprised they have a bookstore? Consider it a kindling shop. But yeah, British, if you're a big Hex Girl enjoyer, did you watch Vampire Down Under? That was the other one that had Hex Girls. It wasn't as good, but still a lot better than some of the modern ones. I think the antique shop might just not be in this section. X-Girls are so underappreciated. So, there's this weird phenomena that I've noticed that when people enjoy something, they always want it to be not mainstream so they can feel like they're special for enjoying it. Like, for example, I had a whole bunch of people roll in here when I was slogging my way through Final Fantasy VII, and they're being like, oh my god, this game is so underrated. It's fantastic. Like, I don't think it's underrated. I really don't. I think a lot of people love this game. I don't get it, but I understand that it's important to some people. And I feel like the Hex Girls fall into that same boat. If you talk to people that have watched any amount of Scooby-Doo, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be like, which is Ghost? That's the hot shit. Final Fantasy, if anything, is overrated. I think there are some really good Final Fantasy games that are deserving of praise. Like, FF9 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's genuinely an extremely enjoyable experience. FF2 gets a lot of hate for no particular reason. The modern Scooby-Doo watchers don't understand the vibe. I can understand that. I I'm not interacting with a lot of modern Scooby-Doo enjoyers. I feel like the majority of people that I talk about Scooby-Doo with, it's pretty much exclusively either Morgan, Alex, or somebody in Twitch chat. And usually Morgan and Alex are both people who exist in the same boat I do of they watched a lot of Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network as a kid. And Twitch chat is usually falling in a similar vibe. I got friggin' I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was shooting shit. Well. Don't understand the appeal of Cloud as a character. Oh, you're saying you don't understand the character whose entire personality is I've been gaslit into thinking I'm a different person? The guy who for 80% of the game is just, I'm a hero, I'm gonna go save the world, I was in Soldier, and then it turns out none of that's true, at which point he loses all characterization and just becomes, okay, I'm gonna progress the story. I will tell you, one of the hardest parts of finishing Final Fantasy VII on stream was not complaining the entire time. And I'm getting got by these bats. That whole playthrough was like 42 hours of just suffering. Best FF7 remake is still 85% filler. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we gotta go down and around. Alright, so I don't think the antique shop was in Central Silent Hill. We're gonna head back to the shopping district. Harry, don't do the overhead swing. That's your slow attack. So you don't like this game? No, Silent Hill has been a very enjoyable experience. Okay, I'm skedaddling. I've taken too many hits. Yeah, Silent Hill has been wonderful. I've been thoroughly enjoying this. I did not have fun with Final Fantasy VII was the takeaway on that one. I was actually thinking about this morning when I was making breakfast. I have played so many JRPGs in my days that I can tell you exactly what I do and don't like in a JRPG. I can tell when something is bland and not special. Oh, that's just fully scribbled. I have not played very many horror games, so I can't tell you if what Silent Hill is doing is actually interesting in the grand scheme of things. But like, since this is maybe the first, this might be horror game like number 5 that I've played, just period. And I think it's pretty cool. Like, the only horror games on PS1 specifically that I've played have been the 6 hours of Silent Hill that I've played and Galarians. And even though I haven't played a lot of horror games, I can tell you Galarians has some problems. That's barely a horror game. I think it fits into the genre. They've got flesh corridors. You've heard Hell Knight is good? Well, I got a fun fact for you. Hey everyone, if you're new here and don't already know what the Stelio is, I am Uriah and I play just all the PS1 games. Every PS1 game you can think of. So if you would like to suggest a PS1 game for me to play for the low price of 10,000 channel points, you can do just that. Any PS1 game, as long as I haven't played it, I will play it. And by God, I will do my best to finish it. I'll make a suggestion to you, Fatal Frame for the PS2. Try and enjoy it just as much as Silent Hill, very good. I think I played a little bit of a Fatal Frame for GameCube, was it? I don't remember. I remember going to a friend's house and playing a little bit of a Fatal Frame game. Probably Made in a Blackwater, we don't talk about that one. Understandable. Every series has to have its one black sheep. The Siren games are fantastic, made by the team behind Silent Hill. Yeah, you were talking about those yesterday. But yeah, this is currently the only game on the docket, Silent Hill specifically, in terms of chat picked. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'll get to play a game that I want to. I'll get to pick the game, which I've got one in mind already. I've been looking forward to it for a little bit. We're gonna have a good time. Man, this map, not readable. I mean, I guess we're gonna wander through Central Silent Hill. Wait, what was down there? Hold up. Just some bullets. Man, I was hoping for a fishing minigame. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. I just want to go fishing. Am I on the right track? Yeah, okay. So this is Cafe Disco. Alright, neither of those stores. So it had to be in... It had to be over on the other side of Silent Hill, right? I for sure made the joke. This is where the real psychological horror kicks in. Going antiquing with chat's the true horror. I don't know about that one. I love antiquing. Ooh, healing bottle. I love antiquing in general. There's an antique shop near where Alex lives, and boy oh boy has it taken so much restraint not to force her to go there. Hey Slicks, if a streamer chooses not to read your message, chances are they don't want the hint. Anyways. Hold up, we got another staircase. I'm banking on a fishing minigame. Let me go fishing, you cowards. I've got a hammer. I guess we're just gonna check everywhere in Silent Hill. I hope you guys are ready for this to be the rest of the stream. We're running in circles. Do we agree on leather relining sofa, or are we going with lovely crushed velvet? I feel like having a crushed velvet sofa would be great for like the first 3 days. After that, that bad boy is gonna get so grungy. It's kind of like the soft wool blanket dilemma. You're going to the store, you're finding yourself just the softest wool blanket, and it is phenomenal for the first handful of days, and then after that, your oils from your skin's making it all gross and crunchy, and ugh. Just a bad time. Harry has fucked this map up. He has gone to town on this thing. You never let me get crushed velvet. This is why I go antiquing with Harry instead. He understands me. Real recognize real, I guess. I'm looking for Fabergé eggs and cuckoo clocks. I don't think that's too big of an ask. Shoe repair? Do we have a haberdasher? Cobbler friend, they also do hats, though. That's just a general male accessory store. That's a haberdashery if I've ever seen one. How many haberdasheries have you been to in your life? I don't think I've ever actually seen one in real. A haberdashery is a knick-knack store. A cobbler repairs shoes. A cobbler does repair shoes. A haberdashery is just a general male accessory store. So that's got your shoes, your ties, hats, all that fun stuff. It's kind of been generalized in media to just be a generic hat shop. You used to work in a haberdashery? Hell yeah. That's actually really cool. It was not, yeah, it's work, so I'm sure it sucked, but like, you can tell people that you worked in a haberdashery. The amount of people you could have castrated with a spoon was unreal. I feel that's the general opinion of anybody who works in customer service. Not a soul out there who is dealing with people doesn't want to just cut the nuts off of every person they meet. My water was obstructing my map. I had a pretty cushy job when I was in high school as a pool operator. I was the dude who would manage all the chemicals in the pool, which essentially amounted to, for the first hour of my several hour long shift, I would do all of the chemicals, and then I would just get to sit in this pool house for a couple of hours, just do my homework, play video games, and get paid a stupid amount of money for somebody who is 16 to 18. Like, just an unreasonable amount of money. I shouldn't have been making $15 an hour doing what I was doing, but there we were. Boy, oh boy, did it fund my idiocy as a kid. You know, I was thinking to myself, we might be able to finish Silent Hill today. If we're just hunting for this antique shop, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through it today. Alrighty. We are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, though, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads run. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of these ads. Want a hint? Absolutely not. Alrighty, y'all. Be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that ad. Do appreciate it. Boop. Alright, let's do this. Harry, how's your health doing? Ah, you're fine. Just catch your breath, buddy. Consider it some good cardiovascular training. I need to do more cardio. There was a point around October. Oh, excuse me. Where I was doing it extremely regularly. I just kind of fell off because it's suffering. Like, I know Morgan has been doing just so much cardio every single day because she found... Okay, what a rude bat. She's been doing cardio pretty much every single day because she found a version of it that she doesn't hate, which is cycling. And I guess if you find something that isn't torture, then it's gonna be a decent time. But I'll tell you, running, that's fucking torture. Ooh, free bullets. I will never understand people who just genuinely enjoy running. I understand hiking because that's less you're doing it for the cardiovascular workout and more just so that you can go out and see nature. I love looking at nature. It's a great time. And like, the added bonus of getting a little bit of a workout is nice. You usually do sit-ups. Got to sit up from the couch to go to the bathroom. Yeah. You do your can curls too. You gotta move the beer from in front of you up to your mouth. More like rum curls. Hey, whatever gets you there. You also lay pipe all over town. You know, it's kind of a shame. I made that title today and then instantly found a better melee weapon than the pipe. So due to very unfortunate circumstances, we have not been laying pipe. Also, hey Morgan, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Get away from me, bat. Get away. Ha. Easy dodge. You're at the gym, getting huge. You doing cardio? Perfect circle. If you fell down, you would have kept rolling. Out here like Violet Beauregard in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You're cycling right now? Who could have seen that coming? You're cycling. I'm looking for an antique shop. Just like in real life, I'm trying to hunt down an antique shop. Proud to be down from a 5X shirt to a 3X shirt, and they're comfortable now. Hell yeah. You love to hear it, honestly. Dropping 3 sizes is kind of mad ups. I'm forcing us to pick out new furniture for my condo in Silent Hill. Yes, for me and my nice son. All right, I guess let's check every building. That's the police station. If we end up finding more rubbing alcohol, we can burn this one down too. What are you? Oh, Jesus. This is terrible for Harry. Harry's out here just minding his own business and a weird cloth man runs up and starts sucking him off. Okay, screw this. I'm just going to my gun. I hate these bats. Pardon you, I equipped that gun. Should I do the legs today? When was the last time you did legs? That's personal information. My apologies. Yes, you should do legs. Wait, what did that say? Fans. Good old fan storage. I imagine the antique shop is going to have a much larger sign on it, right? Big ol' large and in charge. Largo in Chargo. God, there are so many. Oh, there are so many stores here. That's a parking garage. Got a florist. The FAA. That's a dead end. Am I at the end of the street? Yeah, I closed a lot of distance there. Antique. And the door's open. It's so... Why? Hey. Why did she give me a key? The door's just open. Oh boy, I removed my hammer. I need the hammer. I gotta have my emotional support hammer. There's a clock. Nothing special about it. We got a blue chair. So my grandma used to have this chair at her place that we would call the booby trap chair. It looked exactly like this blue chair, but the cushion itself wasn't large enough to fit on the frame, and it also wasn't really attached. So like you could set it on the frame itself and it would look just like a normal chair, but the second that you sat on it, it would just whoosh, fold out under you. So you'd sink into the frame. It tricked a lot of people. Man, I love the booby trap chair. You like the green couch? Yeah, that's a tempting one to bring to the house. What am I doing here? She's out here telling me to go to the antique shop. I go here. There's not a lot in this area. Ah, I had to give it the old shove. Would you get a booby trap chair in your own house? Absolutely.
What's this?
It's just a real big glory hole.
Harry!
It's
Sybil?
Sybil. Forgot her name. I was gonna say Chernobyl.
Glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah, there's weird guys running around.
Nuts.
What are you doing?
That's a lot of
I thought
nuts.
you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still
Just climb over the hole, dummy. Just build a bridge.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Where's my daughter?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake.
Bachman Road toward the
Don't
lake.
get
Got it.
excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
Is dead.
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know
Oh,
her?
Dahlia Gillespie? Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Dahlia Gillespie.
She's the local drunk.
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
That's what you get in small town America. Everybody knows everyone.
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs.
Must be.
They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it.
It's probably Dahlia.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
Harry, you have eaten hundreds of bottles of pills at this point.
What she's talking about. That's all I can think of.
Hmm.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Just send the cop.
I should go.
See,
No.
always
I'm
sacrifice the
going.
cop first.
All right. I'll cover you from here.
If she dies in the hole, what have we lost? Not a lot.
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about,
Silent Hill.
well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
It's you. You're behind the drug empire in Silent Hill, all the way from the UK.
I'm not quite sure.
You've heard of smuggling drugs over the border. Get ready to smuggle them over the pond.
Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa.
He was
It's
tearing me
like
apart.
I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh,
Well, you see, I'm a tourist,
I was just wondering.
and people have been selling drugs to me, so I've been taking them.
Harry. You're tired.
But me too, Harry, me too. I could go for a snooze. Any big nappers in chat?
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Other church. Smash it! Smash it into bits! Oh wait, maybe I put, hold up, was that an axe? Wait up. Yo. Can I equip the axe? Yo! Look at his dumb little stance. Normal mode? Normal mode. The wider your stance, the more stable you are. Harry, not getting knocked over anytime soon. He's ready. Oh, that is terrible and I love it. Oop. The question is the axe better than my nice hammer here? It's moderately effective as a weapon. So did I just throw the lighter away? Did my man use that lighter once and be like, yeah, that's definitely not going to come in handy anymore, and just toss it aside?
What the?
Ah. Guess I didn't need the lighter at all.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
Mr. Wiener. Mr. Wiener, respond.
Harry?
I feel like Sybil's got a lot of neck, you know? This lady might just be oops all neck.
Where am I?
Harry,
Am I in hell? Not only hell, you're in dream hell.
Hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I?
Was I?
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're
You're going to jail. and then you're going to hell.
Lisa.
And then you're going to hell jail.
Named Dahlia Gillespie.
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here.
Lisa, do you know Dahlia Gillespie? Yeah, I know her. Alright, shut up. Do you know anything about my daughter?
But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
You know, understandable.
She says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
We respect a woman who's grieving by selling drugs to a small town.
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
God, finally a religion for me.
Black magic, that kind of thing.
It's got everything I could want.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something.
Classic, blame it on the queers.
New people came in and everybody...
SMH in my freaking head, dude.
A cult.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Gosh.
When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling.
They should have had the magic cape. If they had the magic cape, they could have cursed the cursor with twice the curse.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
A queer cult, man, the Republican Party isn't gonna like that. We don't respect those people, so it's okay. The Republican Party, that is. We respect the queer cult. I don't know what's real anymore. But Sybil and Cheryl are headed... God, you're moving too fast, auto-scrolling text. I can't read. Oh my god, it's just going. Yeah, so one of the things that I really like in this game is how the camera is put in these, like, really precarious positions and shift as you move. It makes the creepy areas here feel very alive. And I like that. Alright, ready the hammer. Nothing. Alright, I can control with analog stick. I keep forgetting that that's a possibility. Yo, I haven't been in Silent Hill proper in the Hell world. I'm glad even the streets are made of this iron grate. You would hate for things to be too stable, you know? Get off me. How much damage did that do? Not a ton. Ooh, almost had him. Right out of the air. You like your streets to be made of corrugated metal, corrugated iron and sheet metal? It seems like the safest option, right? You don't gotta worry about flooding if all the water just falls through. Alright, so... oh. I'm like really walled in here. How's my health looking? Bad. Oh. You know, I'll be the first to admit, some of these camera angles do make it hard to, hit enemies. If only I had a long-ranged weapon that I could just attack people with, you know? But unfortunately, the game has never given me one of those. Not a single time. Ah, the good old Giga Store. Just sucks when you're on a trip and your pocket ravioli spill out. What are your guys' favorite ravioli fillings? Y'all prefer more of a meat or a cheese filling? Jigsaw? Hello, Harry. Would you like to play a game?
Cheryl.
God, I saw this screenshot of a text conversation the other day that was a girl texting a guy being like, "Hello, Alexander. By chance, would you be interested in receiving an artful photo of my nude form?" And then the guy responded, "Why the hell do you sext like you're Jigsaw setting up a trap?" And I gotta say, that's a fucking powerful play. Oh my... I've been got by gravity. That's the real scariest part of this game. Dune? Ah. Okay. This might be a good time to use not a hammer. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any damage to this bad boy. Let's go with the pistol and see if we can hit him before committing to shotgun. Okay, alright. We can make him bleed his own blood. Alright, it's shotty time. Pardon you, I said equip the shotgun, please. Oh, that is the shotgun. It's just very short. That shotgun is stubby as hell. How's my health doing? Yeah, we can eat one. Do a little munch cruncha. You good over there, buddy? Now we get him with the hammer. Okay. Now do I have to deal with two? It's a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun that apparently holds 6 shells. Huh. Are you just out the gate? Just right out the gate. These damn bats. Six-barrel shotgun would be brutal. Imagine the knockback on that thing. It's gonna rip your damn arm off. I love seeing those posts of moments before disaster where it's... Ah, beans. Okay, I'm going back to the gun. I love those posts that are moments before disaster where it's somebody holding a rifle but not having the stock pushed into their armpit, so it's just them like resting it on top of their shoulder with the scope on their eye, getting ready to shoot. This bat is just... I can't even see him. He's invisible. I'm going to have a heart attack. Back here, you little shit. Where the hell did he go? I am so disoriented now. Screw you guys. What if I choose to just say no to all of these enemies? Oh, they'll still get me anyway. How's my health? Terrible. I think we're trying to get to the police station, right? Police station's the goal so we can see Civil. Oh! Let me in. Let me in! You know, I'll tell ya. I think the birds might be the worst enemies in the game. Save point! We're safe! Good God, was that bad time. Ooh, what do we got here? We haven't seen green yet. Rifle shells. Mmm. Is there nothing actually here? Oh no. This isn't where we were supposed to go. This is just a safe house. Ah, crud. Well, shucks. Like how we go. We're sending it again. Just disclaimer, nothing you say is a legitimate spoiler, just a joke. Yeah, I assumed. Also, excuse you? Telling a joke in my stream? That's not allowed. This is a comedy-free zone. I'm a firm believer in nobody should be allowed to make jokes. Video games are supposed to be serious. Oh my god. If I just keep running, they can't get me. I never got to see this side of the hospital.
Harry!
Hey, Lisa's alive.
Glad you're okay.
Right, video games are serious business. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
Were ya?
I was worried too. I'm real
Oh,
happy
thank
to see you.
goodness there's a strong man in the house.
Can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Oh, right, I was supposed to be going to the lake.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Well, there is.
Wait! I just remembered something.
That's convenient.
What?
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
Yeah.
It's been abandoned for years.
Back to the elementary school.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Yo, hold on. We go in sewer
I
time?
remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Is it time for turtles?
You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
Okay, I have a hammer.
There's a chance. I've got to try.
Harry, don't go!
Harry,
I want to
don't
be
go.
alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
Just go outside. There's only some dogs out there. Just go pet the dogs.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
No, the programmers didn't want me to leave this place.
Scared and cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Your daughter's dead. Oh, Harry left. Okay, but like, are there items in here? Excuse me. Yeah, Lisa's cool and all, but I'm more interested in the item situation. Bless you, thank you. No, it's jammed. Always jammed. Jesus Christ, British, come on, man. We don't shoot hospitals here. We destroy them with hammers. Okay, we got 2 dogs in here. We gotta be quick. Quick on our toes. The dogs despawned. We do not have to be quick on our toes. Silent Hill really is ever-changing. They destroyed the paths and built stairs instead. It's feeling like a little bit of a boss arena, wouldn't you say? Mothra! I missed. Ow. He sure can sting. Dang, it's a good thing I have all of these shotgun shells. Did you guys ever play any of the old Yu-Gi-Oh games for PS1 or PS2? I guess there's only one for PS1. Like, Forbidden Memories and Duelist of the Roses are the two that specifically come to mind. That boss really did feel like one of the battle animations from Forbidden Memories or Duelist of the Roses. The one for PS1 was amazing. I am a huge fan of Forbidden Memories. I know that everybody dogs on that game because it's an RNG nightmare where the game cheats and you are stuck in farming hell for 60 hours. But I think it's fantastic. How's my health doing? Poor. You used to watch one Twitch streamer speedrun it. I feel like everybody goes through their phase where they watch a streamer play FM. Like, I used to as well. I would pop into Spike Vegeta's stream all the time to watch 5-hour 5-card mod. Hold up. So, are all the streets named after authors? Because I noticed we had Bradbury in the other area. Then we have Kuntz here and Sagan. We got Carl Sagan, Dean Kuntz, Ray Bradbury. All the fun ones. You forgot Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a PS1 game? Oh, yeah. Forbidden Memories is a fun game specifically because... So, for those of you that are unaware, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a very weird launch. Oh. Did the game just quick teleport me? Thank freaking goodness. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a really troubled launch in the sense of the game was being developed by a team that was different than who was developing the anime, that was different from the team who was developing the card game, and those were all happening at the same time. So you have essentially the only thing that connects between those three games are the names of cards and characters. The rules of the game and everything else are so far from each other. And I think that's a fantastic thing. See, I told you we didn't have to worry about it being locked. We have Hammer. Our lovely, powerful Hammer. The Hammer is so good. That's what I'm saying. Who needs anything else? Let's go sewer time. Any sewer enjoyers in chat? Where are my Ninja Turtles at? Got him. Destroyed in 5K. I mean, would you use the blunt end or the very sharp end? What is that thing? What the hell is happening in the sewer? These are some nightmare creatures. I think I found my Ninja Turtles. Nightmare Creatures is such a good game. I've never played it. If you, yes you in chat right now, would like me to play a PS1 game, for the low cost of 10,000 channel points, you can pick any game your heart desires. It could be Nightmare Creatures. And if you're saying to yourself, but Uriah, I don't have 10k points. Let me tell you. If you subscribe, you get a 20% increase to your channel point collection rate. That means you can be like Captain over here, suggesting games left and right, having me play Abe's Odyssey, having me play Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, Silent Hill. This was a chat-picked game. Custer's Revenge, gotta be a PS1 game. Also, yes, it is a very gross game. Question, if I spin my little guys, could I theoretically make you play the same game n times? You know, Superficial, I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. We haven't really been put in a situation where I've had to think about that one before. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, if a game gets multiple redemptions and it's lower on the list, I will bump it up. How's that sound? Let's say I have a queue of 3 games. If game number 3 gets a second person or the same person saying to play the game twice, I'll move it up to slot 1. Slot 1, just for you. Bloodborne PSX DMake. If it can run on a PS1, I'll play it. But if it's an open-ended game like RPG Maker, I will get as much content out of it as I can, and once I feel like I have reached a natural ending point, we'll move on. What if it's a game that only exists within a dream? LSD Dream Emulator is an option. If somebody does pick RPG Maker, I will find a way to get the RPG that I make uploaded onto the internet, and then you guys can also play it. I don't care if I have to go out and buy a USB ps1 memory card converter. We'll do it just for you guys. And throw that bad boy into Dropbox and then link that to my my spreadsheet too. I think I'm just going back the way I came. I don't know. I've been very lost in these sewers. Yeah, this is feeling like... This is for sure feeling like the entrance again. The entire game is just me fighting against the backseating clan. You gotta take out them backseaters. Can't have them ruining your blind experience. Alright, to the right here was a dead end. Okay. Before we continue exploring this area, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads run. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, definitely get up and stretch your legs. Trust me, it helps a ton. Alrighty. Until then, enjoy the tunes, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. My nuts have been consumed. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do for snacks once I finish off all these nuts that my family sent me for Christmas. For those of you that don't know, my aunt and uncle sent me a variety pack of dried fruit and nuts as a Christmas present. And I just threw all of the nuts into a... Hold on. Is this a panel I can interact with? No. I threw all the nuts into a Ziploc bag, and I've just been periodically grabbing handfuls of that on stream as a snack during my breaks. So just know, if we're like 3 hours deep in stream and I'm going on a break, chances are I'm grabbing my nutsack and consuming. Anyone else out there grabbing their nutsack during break? My teeth are, in fact, just full of nut fiber now. That's back to C1? I went in a circle. Crud. Man, this sewer really is just a maze. This is a Silent Hill sewer if I've ever seen one. I was worried that was the case. We had found 2 other doors, both of which were locked. But that one wasn't. SMH in my freaking head, dude. Well, on the plus side, we definitely found the secrets of the sewer. A map of the sewer, that's nice. This is good for us. Okay. You should drink the sewage to make monsters think twice. Do I have to drink my own urine? No, I do it anyway because it's sterile. I like the taste. Dodgeball's a good movie. You've never seen it? I would recommend it. It falls into a similar category that like Talladega Nights, Step Brothers, The Hangover, all those movies fall into, where like it has no cinematic art value, you know, but it's just a fun time to watch. You're not watching it because you're like, I appreciate the character development. These shots are innovative and fancy. No, you're watching it because you want a good laugh. Do you think there was a key in that room with the save point that I just didn't grab? That's my only guess as to what I'm lost at. You were raised on horror, gore, and heavy metal? Me too, but more punk rock than heavy metal. What genre would you say Korn falls into? I wouldn't define that as heavy metal. Like Korn and Slipknot, what genre are you dropping those in? I wouldn't say they're quite punk. I wouldn't say they're quite metal. They're definitely a subgenre of rock, though, right? Honestly, growing up, my mom listened to a lot of different kinds of music. It wasn't just rock. Yep, there's the key. Cute. Korn's new metal, you think? There's way too many. There's way too many definitions for metal. There's so many subgenres. Oh god. Come at me, boy. Oh! They're coming from the ceiling. Pirate metal goes hard, though. What's the very popular pirate metal band? Isn't it like... It's like Maelstrom, isn't it? Hailstorm? That sounds better. I literally only know them because of Guitar Hero. Playing way too much Clone Hero is really where I learned that there are too many subgenres of metal. But yeah, pirate metal goes hard. I like the pirate aesthetic. I will stand by Pirates of the Caribbean being one of my favorite movie series of all time. Also, hey, if you like pirates, do yourself a favor and go play Return of the Obra Dinn. My taste in video games has been pretty set in stone for a very long time. Like, I have the games I like, and a lot of the games that I play recently, I wouldn't say fall into my top 10 or even top 25. But Return of the Obra Dinn, holy hell. That game is damn near perfection. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. My one gripe with Obra Dinn is I will never be able to play it for the first time ever again. That is legitimately my only problem with the game. That's how you felt about Undertale? Yeah. Undertale falls in the same category. Outer Wilds falls in the same category. The Witness as well. All extremely good games. Man, I love Obra Dinn. So, when I was doing my first playthrough of Obra Dinn, I was playing it with Alex, and we started playing. It was a weekend, so I didn't have anything that I needed to do the next day. But we started playing, and I lost track of time because I was so invested in what was happening. And by the time that I looked at my clock and was like, oh yeah, it's about a point where I should be stopping, it was 4 a.m. And I'm like, well, I guess we just gotta finish the game. And then we finished it in one night. You think GTA 6 will be good? Personally, I think it's going to be a map that's far too huge for anything meaningful to happen with. That's how most open world games are. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since Vice City. So I think I might be the worst person to ask opinions on Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, I don't play Grand Theft Auto for the story or for the missions or anything like that. You know what I play the game for? I play it to pull up the weapon set cheats, type those in, go to the shopping mall, and just have a great time. I like the self-imposed challenges of just going out and doing your thing. I have very fond memories of playing Vice City with my brother, and we would just take turns, die by die. And it would 100% just be us putting in the weapon set cheat, the one that has the rocket launcher in it, and then just going absolute bonkers for a while. How's my health? Bad. you like open world games, but there comes a point where the world's too big. There's little content and it feels empty. That's one of the things about Fallout New Vegas that I love so much. You're in a post-apocalyptic wasteland in the desert, so like you're expecting there to be nothing, but somehow they manage to chalk so much into what amounts to a very small space. Like, it somehow feels full yet empty all at once. New Vegas nailed it. 100%. There's a reason that's in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I never played Metro Exodus. I have it on Steam, but I've never actually sat down and put the time in. There's a handful of Steam games that I still need to work through. But you'll catch me out here playing Silent Hill instead. I have a backlog a mile long, but I spend my free time streaming PS1 games. There's a sewer exit in the water. Take it. Wait, that's a exit key? Hold up. This probably isn't going to result in me losing my hand at all. Oh no, my hand. Ooh. They're everywhere. Get out of here. Crud. Well. Oh, that's bad. Shucks. You love the Metro games for actually being hopeless instead of just downright depressing. Understandable. Alright, how far back do you guys think I'm put? Hope it's not to the save point. Ooh, it's to the save point. Okay, alright, I'll learn my lesson. Actually fight the enemies, don't just rush. I can't believe I'm being punished for my actions. That's a dead end. This should be C1 coming up. Then this should be the exit. Yeah, we're learning these sewers. I'm not totally hopeless, I can learn. Not very frequently, but I can learn. Oh, I was trying to get the swing. Instead of attacking the cockroach that's actively nibbling at your feet, you choose to attack the one that's running away. Harry, I don't think I'll understand you. Like Artie, I'm always hoping for a better future, being willing to fight, for it is inspiring. He hasn't left the brutal world. He hasn't let the brutal world break from registering despair. I do like when games have good characterization like that. I still have some pistachios on my desk. I'm gonna nibble on one real quick. Now that's a good pistachio. Pistachios are S tier. Yeah, they're up there with cashews in my book. Top tier nuts. Pistachio ice cream is good too. I'm a big pistachio pudding enjoyer. I know you're gonna have a lot of people who are just generally pudding haters, but I love me some pistachio pudding. I also really like tapioca. Tapioca pudding, that is. I'm not huge on boba. Like, I've tried the 3 types of boba that I've tried. I've tried the like original gel balls. I've tried the ones that are like the bursting beads. The ones that I'm gonna get punched. I was not paying attention. How dare you make me bleed my own blood. I've had ones that are bursting beads, which are essentially just like, it's kind of like caviar, where you have like a thin layer and then just like a pop of juiciness that gets shot down your throat. Which, like, those are fine. I feel like it's usually a very conflicting flavor that you have, though. And then there was one that I had on a vacation when I was in Idaho. They were like jelly rods, which was so weird. Getting goo shot down your throat is always refreshing. I'd be fine with it if it just had a good flavor. If your goo is tasty, you can shoot it down my throat. If not, I'm not here for it. Why are the giant bugs the most normal enemies? These bugs aren't actually giant. Harry is just very small. My Harry Weenie is tiny. And yes, his name is Harry Weenie. No, it is not Harry Mason. Alright, here we go. I've got a plan. I'm gonna get myself right here. We're ready. I know there's a third one over here. Come on, buddy. Come out and play. You know what's lonely? Cheese and paprika scone. Let's call it a biscuit. I am mixed on paprika as a spice. I feel like it really doesn't have flavor. You just kind of, you put it on deviled eggs because it looks pretty. It's more of a garnish than anything, right? smoked paprika has flavor. I guess I just haven't had the right kind of paprika. Like, the paprika I've had has just been the regular paprika McCormick that you get at the store. Nothing special to it. And every time I've had it, I've eaten some and then just been like, yep, tastes like nothing. I register I have consumed powder. Granted, I feel like my palate is terrible. Not having a sense of smell really detracts from your ability to register flavors. What if I choose no? That's fair, a lot of flavors are scent-based. So, I'm still able to taste a lot of things that I remember what they smelled like from when I was a kid. Like, if I eat an orange, I know what that's supposed to taste like, so all oranges always taste the same. And it always tastes like an orange. But like, let's say you put some orange flavoring into like a cake. If I can't see any of the orange in there, I would not be able to tell you there was any orange. And how's that for some absurd psychology? Also one of the reasons why I really like spicy foods. Because even though I can't taste a lot of things, I can still feel extreme spice. No map. Like my spice tolerance is very muted, so I can eat extremely spicy things and be perfectly fine. I remember when I was first hanging out with Alex, I went and had dinner with her and her friends once. I hear an enemy. Don't be a bat. It's a fucking bat. They're always bats. But so I went to dinner with her and her friends, and we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, as you do. And I ended up showing up late because I was also house sitting for my sister, so she had to give me the rundown of everything that needed to be done with her dog. And I roll in, and everybody's already plastered at this point, you know. And they have a plate of wings. And they're like, Uriah, eat one of these wings. Okay. So I scarfed down one of the wings. I'm like, I don't know, it tastes kind of like garlic. That's really all the flavor I'm getting from this. I'm like, these are the spiciest wings they have on the menu. They killed us when we ate it. So they're like, fine. Wasn't bad at all. They then proceeded to show me a video of one of the girls who was there eating one of the wings and then just instantly busting into tears. I do make the joke quite often where I don't know how spicy something is until the next day. Like, I'll make some chili and then everything seems fine with it. But the next day, boy oh boy, am I regretting every decision I've ever made. You swallow pure capsaicin extract, 4 million, it was 9 million Scovilles. Fun fact, pure capsaicin in large amounts can kill you. I think anything in a large amount can kill you, right? You gonna get alerted? He's coming, and he took me down. Get off of me, boy. Oh, there's a second one. Spooky. Yeah, getting pepper anything in your eye sucks so bad. There was one time when I was a kid, my mom was getting her oil changed or something. But like, we dropped the car off and then went to a diner that was right across the street from the auto shop. And I got a burger that had jalapenos on it. Because of course I did. I love spicy food. And I got the burger. It was a fat one, so like I'm holding on to it. I take one massive bite out of it. I bite into one of the jalapenos, and just a spurt of pepper juice goes out and gets me right in the eye. So like, I instantly had a very visceral negative reaction to that. So I spent a large amount of the rest of the time we were at that diner in the bathroom trying to wash my eye out. And we finished our meal, we went back to the auto body shop and sat in the waiting room for a little bit. And I'm just sitting there, one of my eyes just massive tomato. Big, puffy, red, looks terrible, feels terrible. Nice. All right, we're shooting the bat. You've returned home? Hell yeah. Did you have a good pump? Do you feel fulfilled, Morgan? It was all right. Fair enough. I will say, skipping exercising yesterday definitely has made my back feel better. But boy, do I feel bad for not working out yesterday. So I'm gonna go real hard today. Wait, I just went in a big square. I think we're gonna do 4 legs and flexibility training today. I know it's a bold play, but we're gonna go for it. You know what else slaps? Fried egg on top of a burger. It's my favorite topping. I'm a big time egg guy.
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Not again. Not this time. It feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. It's more like reality's becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling. Something bad will happen. I doubt something terrible's going on. How do you like your burgers cooked? I sometimes like it medium. I prefer a well burger. I want it to be cooked, but one of the things that I really like about having an egg is if your burger is dry, the egg yolk itself, if it's cooked right, is going to moisten things up. Fuck you, bats. Come on. Stop with the bats. I'm begging you. The egg yolk is going to moisten up the burger so that you can have a cooked burger that still isn't dry. That's a dead end. This is bad. Oh, it's just a dog. Where did that dog come from? What the dog doing? Alright, come on, man. This dog is messing me up. How did those miss? That's the stuff. There we go. Oh, you hate dry beef. You used to order your steaks well done. Now you can never go back. Always eat a medium rare. The burgers that I make, I don't make them with beef. I do turkey burger. Well, I do a mixture of turkey burger and pork fat. Because you need that pork fat, otherwise your turkey is just going to dry out unbelievably quick. So I do about a 60-40 mixture. I then I throw it in a hot pan, get a sear on it, then move it to the broiler to finish cooking. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. I am in a horrible spot. Yeah, and when it's in the broiler, I wait for my fries to finish up, because I'll always cut my own fries and throw them bad boys in the air fryer. Big fan. I've got it down to I've got my procedure down to a fine art for making burgers exactly how I like them.
Sybil,
Hi, Sybil.
Harry,
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really
What's
awful,
going on here?
but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around.
I think
At first,
Harry's fooling with me. He's a big goof.
but now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town.
It could still be you, Harry.
By the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Alright, got you done.
Finally beginning to understand what that lady
We're
was
free from
talking
Nutbreak.
Harry, hold on a minute.
Could use some water, though.
I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Oh, Dahlia. Anyone else in chat spreading their wings?
Said. I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon
Just your legs, my man.
the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
The mark of Sam I am?
All is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
That's fog, that's not darkness.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Everyone's getting
What
laid.
am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
Dahlia, how did you get past the 4 dogs and 3 bats that were chasing me?
And the demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
Could be wrong, Sam I was a fallen angel. Yep.
What do I do?
You right. He's also a DLC character, or a fan character for Binding of Isaac.
And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
We going clown time?
Look, Harry,
Show me the clowns.
I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Oh, I don't get to go to the amusement park.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The pyramid.
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
That was a convenient pan. Man, I want to go to the amusement park. Why does Sybil get all the fun? I've got to go to the boring old lighthouse where Sybil gets to go out and have fun with clowns. It's bullshit, I tell you. I think your favorite burger was an apple and pork burger stuffed with Gruyere cheese. Ooh, hell yeah, that does sound pretty good. There's a place in my town that used to have, oh, my favorite burger, and it was the only reason that I would ever go to that restaurant. And then they changed their menu and kept everything except that burger that I loved. And I gotta tell you, I was so devastated. I think there was another door in here. Like, I haven't been that devastated since Taco Bell got rid of the beefy Frito burrito. I don't know what it is about establishments and getting rid of the one food that I like on their menu. But it sure has happened more than once. Shit. Like, the burger itself wasn't fancy in any regard in terms of, like, the meat or the bun. We weren't eating bison or on a brioche bun or any wild shit like that. It was a standard-ass burger on a standard-ass bun. The thing that made it so good is it had a fried egg, and it had these jalapenos that had been pickled in huckleberry extract. So it had some heat to it, it had some sweet to it, it had a fried egg, which was everything that I wanted. Never had kangaroo before. I've heard it's very gamey, like a venison. It's like I'm fine with gamey meat. I know my mom is a big hater of any deer meat. She was telling me about how she went to dinner with her new boyfriend's family, and they were having chili. They were having deer chili, and she just had a terrible time. It sure is tough when the base of the food that you're eating is a type of meat that you're not very keen on. Which I understand. I'd have a bad time if somebody was serving fish. I know I'm in the minority here, but I'm not a big fish enjoyer. Alright, but can we talk about those dodges there? I saw into the Matrix. That dog had nothing on me. That was cool. That felt good. Damn, I'm running low on healing items. I'm out here. I'm using my rollback netcode I have in my brain.
Wait.
Alicia. Lisier.
It was too late.
Shouldn't have taken those 4 extra steps to dodge the dog. Could have made it here in time. Rats. Oh man, control again. Oh, that motion blur. Ooh, that's bad. let's get out of here. Actually, was there something I needed to do up here? Gertrude, or whatever her name is, said I needed to use the flat flower for Laros. Nope, doesn't do anything here. Can I just run into the void? Yes, but it's not that far. The void, surprisingly empty. Was that all I was supposed to do here? Just get the cutscene to play? I feel like that wasn't correct. There should have been more there. But yeah, that restaurant that had my favorite burger in my town used to be what I would tell people is like the go-to spot to get a burger, but now that that one's gone, there's no real reason to go to that restaurant anymore. So I've instead moved to telling people a different place. This new place though, let me hit you with the new personal best burger in my town. It's a breakfast burger. So it's got your standard patty. It's got a hash brown on it, a fried egg, 3 strips of bacon, and then as a side, it comes with fries on its own, no extra charge. And boy, do they give you some fries. They're these very thin cut fries that are all hand cut with this machine that they have, and they give you like 2 fucking potatoes worth, like 2 heaping potatoes worth. So like your burger's, I don't know, like that big, you know, regular burger size, and then you just get this massive potato on the side, and boy, is it beautiful. I was eating there with some people, one of which was fairly health conscious, and asked her husband if, like, she got something lighter, if he would share his fries with her. And he was like, yeah, I guess. I wanted some of the fries to myself, but it's fine. I'm like, I don't think you have to worry. You're gonna be fine on French fries. They then bring the French fries over, and it's just this huge pile. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm fine on French fries. Yeah, you can have some. The way that eating at that restaurant goes is it's always, I'll finish my burger and have so many leftover fries that's all I'm taking in my to-go box is just at least 2 more servings of fries and some ranch to go, because they have such good ranch.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Yay! Amusement park time! Let's go clown. I am sitting here. My fingers are crossed that there is going to be clown music at the amusement park. For those of you that don't know, I have a playlist of songs on YouTube that is every song that I have found in a video game that embodies the theme of clown music. So at the moment, it's like 76 songs long. It's not huge, but it's enough, and there are some powerful songs in there. Like hell, the whole Arrow the Acrobat soundtrack, that's clown music. That is clown music incarnate. Get whacked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we got him. Alright. Before we keep going, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while those ads run. If you're new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. Enjoy the tunes, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's go to Clownland. This dog looks like he's still breathing. That's why we kick him. Still feel bad every time I have to kick a dog. 8 bats. Alright, if I were in an amusement park Where would I be hiding? I'm glad I can just run and keep running. Ooh! Munching on me. I hear enemies. Ah, it's a dog. Oh, didn't see where he was coming from. Right out of the air. Easy every time. How's my health looking? Terrible. We are not looking pretty at the moment. Ah, got him. Any amusement parks around here? I think we just did a big ol' loop. You know what I would love? A map. Oh. Alright, we found a sign for the amusement park. But where's the entrance? Maybe right here? That's a sewer. Do the sewers take me to the amusement park? I have some doubts. I mean, I'm getting dialogue for Sybil getting to the amusement park from here, so maybe. Yeah, this is looking positive. Wild. Is she alright? Well, don't mind if I do. I said I wanted a map and the game obliged. Alright, seems straightforward enough. Whap him on the head. Man, I love this hand. Coming from the trees, man, the trees. I believe I will be declaring shenanigans. Are those doing damage to me? Yeah, I'm looking a little injured. Any monsters want to tussle? A new little guy just dropped. Oh, there's one behind me. This guy seems like the bigger of the two threats. We have killed Hans Mole Man. Little guy to the left is fun. You just like riding Mickey's Dick Smasher too much. What's wrong with Mickey's Dick Smasher? Morgan, I will concede if you can give me one tangible flaw of riding Mickey's Dick Smasher. Alright. Rude ass game. Ah! Man, thank goodness for checkpointing. And really generous checkpointing at that. I'm kind of starting to not like the sewers very much. These claw enemies, I'm assuming they have a tell. I just can't see what that tell is. How am I doing on health? Fine for now. What's my ammo situation looking like? I've really only been using my hammer. Am I just swimming in bullets at this point? 200. Yep. Alright, maybe we shoot our gun a little bit. I think the gun is just worse than the hammer. I feel like I have more control with the hammer. The gun is sort of leaving things up to fate. It's a solid 50% chance if I'm actually gonna hit something. We've been playing this game for what, like 9 hours now, and I'm still messing up the inputs. Dead end, am I gonna get cut? No slashes. Finally, a change of pace. Oh boy. Something sure did burst out of the water. Is this a dead end? I'm supposed to be able to get across. No. That's walkable. Oh, they're horses. They're bits to a merry-go-round. I thought those were enemies for a second. Really was just getting ready to strike a horse. The ghost kids are back. Them squeaky ass ghost kids. Oh god, the little guys are back too. It has been a while since we've seen these ones. Like, we haven't seen any of those guys since the elementary school. Circus time. Yo, let me ride the Ferris wheel. Gotta take out a little guy first. One Ferris wheel ride, please. Can you think of any more maximum uppies than a Ferris wheel? That's like premium uppies. I've only ever been on one Ferris wheel in my life. It was the big one in Seattle. I feel like they aren't nearly as fun as you would want them to be. More children? Merry-go-round. For those of you wondering, I am in fact just wandering aimlessly around and hoping I find something. And I found Sybil. She looks fine. She's just taking a little snooze in a wheelchair. Her eyes are very red. Sybil, have you been doing the drugs that are being sold to tourists? Don't make me hammer you. He's holding it sideways. That's a kill shot. Jerk. Okay, you can stop pistol whipping me. I've been killed by a pistol whip. Hip. Things are too dark. Turn the brightness up, dummy. Yeah, there was a checkpoint here. See if we can run away. We do a brave Sir Robin. Oh god, I ran too far. She found me. Understandable. That's fair. I wasn't at full health. Got shot directly in the chest. Yeah, it's probably gonna kill a guy. I feel weird killing Sybil like this, you know? I think she might just be stronger than me. She can't— oh my god, she can't be stopped. Alright, if she's gonna use her gun, I'm gonna use my gun. We unfortunately do not have a rifle. But we got some rifle ammo. More rifle ammo than we do shotgun at this point. Huh. Is Silent Hill hitless even possible? I don't actually know if it is. I feel like Sybil's gonna take a shot at you regardless. I feel like you're just gonna get blasted. Maybe she's possessed by a demon, so I need to use the flower, whatever it's called. And maybe that'll exorcise the demon from her. Use my triangle. Nope. Alright, fine, let's settle this the fun way. Crap. This one's a head scratcher. I wonder if her bullets go through horses. No, they don't. Interesting. Okay. It looks like my swings don't as well, which is a problem. Oh god. She's hot on my tail. Nope, running away is not an option. Okay, I think gun is what I'm gonna do. Oh no. I heard her ready her gun. I'm getting shot. Ooh, I'm down. Well, this looks scary. Hey, Shlee. How you doing, bud? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Get me out of here. Ow. Got whipped to death again. But yes, this is very scary. I'm quaking in my boots. Hey everyone, you guys should all go and follow Shlee. She is a phenomenal crafter. She's one of the original crafting crew, if you've heard me mention those individuals. Just an all-around stand-up gal. What have you been working on recently? Golly, it had to be like a week or so ago that I poked by. You were doing Machop, I think, on your Pokemon. Okay, you can't just ready a second shot. That's not fair. Oh no. Oh no. Cats. You're on Weeping Bell now? Hell yeah. I love me a good Weeping Bell. I wouldn't say it's quite as cool as Victory Bell just because I think pitcher plants are awesome, but Weeping Bell is still cool. Pitcher plants fall into that same category that Venus flytraps do for me, where it's like, this is a plant that dissolves insects by tricking them with acid. And that's metal as fuck. I need to be able to dodge Sybil's shot at a moment's notice. But they look so derpy in the anime. I feel like most of Pokemon look really derpy in anime. Like, the show doesn't do a lot of Pokemon justice. It makes a lot of Pokemon just look weird, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Move on. Ah, she got me. I thought I was safe behind the horse. Yikes, we're in bad shape. We don't have a lot of healing items left. Sybil's kind of got my number here, don't she? 'Cause, Hmm. I think I might just have to play out of my mind. So you know nothing about Silent Hill other than scary, what's going on? Alright. So my understanding of the plot here. Harry was driving with his daughter, got into a car accident, and when he came to, his daughter was missing and he was in this spooky, foggy town where there were just a whole bunch of like skin dogs and weird skin bats in the street. He met a cop who then told him to go to this location, then go to that location, then go to this location. And he's been transported into this nightmare world a handful of times. And now the nightmare world and the regular world are fusing together, and we have to try to stop that because an old witch lady told us to do that and gave us this pyramid. I'm a little lost on the plot, but... So hell, yeah, kinda. I'm a little lost on the plot, but things are happening. That's the important. Don't shoot me again. You shot me again. And right now we are fighting we're fighting an evil form of the cop who helped us at the beginning of the game. I'm sure if I was a little kid playing this way back in the day, I would have been super spooked, but like, you know, being an adult playing this, it's more just so it's got nice horror vibes to it. It does some cool camera angles that I have enjoyed. I wonder, can I just win this damage race? Nope, she just pulls out her gun eventually. Okay. Hmm. You imagine a remake would up scary? For sure. 100%. Let's try using the axe, maybe? I should be able to back up while using the axe. Oh no. I've been shot. This is a tough one. I'm glad the game gives me just a little tooltip every time I die. No dodge, no dodge. The controls are very slow and difficult at times. People were saying that it's actually a good thing. Because Harry, our character here, he has no actual formal combat training. He's just a dad, I'm getting shot again. Yo, I got the dodges? Hold up. I ran right into it. Yeah, it's shot. Mm-hmm. Do you guys think the answer is just play better? I feel like it might just be play better. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. It's new, it's fresh, it's innovative. I don't know why nobody has thought of this yet. I'm going to hit her, and when she tries hitting me, I'm gonna dodge it. Alright, here we go. I got snagged on a horse. Damn, every time. Do you have to kill them or can you run away? I am pretty sure I have to kill her. I tried exiting out the way I came and that door is shut. We're locked in here. We're in here for the long haul. I do kind of wish I was healed up and had my weapon equipped going into this now. Or had a gun rather than just a hammer. Got on a pole. Ooh. Ah. Shoot. Hey, Konami. Konami, did you know that you made this game? That wasn't the shoot button. Shh. I'm getting God out here. You want me to tell it to you? No. That's the wrong weapon. No hints, no backseating. We're keeping this entirely blind. Wait, have the horses always been moving? Weird. Why did it start moving for a second? Hold up, is there a control panel somewhere? That's so strange. Was Sybil just riding a horse? Hold up, can I ride a horse? Oh, I'm getting shot. Okay, that's a new mechanic. Maybe we run away until she gets on a horse and then start blasting. She was waiting for me to run around. She's sitting here like, I can do this all day. Come on, buddy. Alright, I can't actually shoot her when she's on a horse. Yeah, he doesn't actually aim the gun at her when she's on the horse. Huh. Let's try the hammer. Oh god, what horse did she get on? Guys, I lost Sybil. Guys, I found Sybil. She's just teleporting. Ah, she got me. Alright, start spinning. Y'all, I'm starting to think the horse might not be the answer. Although I do believe I've lost her. And I found her. Hmm. Can I whap the horses myself? Ow. No, but she can hit me in the back of the head. Sybil, get in your wheelchair. Hmm. Is she possessed? Seems like it. Her eyes were very red in the cutscene. Okay, maybe when she's on the horse is when we use the pyramid here. Yeah, that's a no. Right. So we can get her on the horses, but how is that helpful? Take it from the top. You guys remember that time I was playing the Symphony of the Night and I fought Galamoth without the barrel circlet? Took me like 15 attempts, but I did it. We were severely underleveled as well. It was a great time. I can't smack her through the horse. Yeah, I'm thinking this might just be a case of do better. We got a shot. We hit her once. Do another lap. The laps intimidate her. Oh. What if I turn my light off? No, she still gets me. Sybil, I need you to wake up, girl. There's no way the game would let me go into this fight without a necessary item, right? Or at least without having a way to get out of the fight as well. I can understand it being like I have to come here with some way to cure her curse. But it would give me a means of escaping as well. Hit him with the classic curse the cursor with twice the curse, you know? I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. It just keeps spinning. This is just like a treadmill. Every time I get a little bit closer. Alright, this is where we came in, and we can't interact with the gate anymore. Maybe once it stops spinning, I can walk on. Nope. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Now this is a big thinko, ain't it? Yeah, I know about Harry getting quickly overwhelmed. Hey, on the plus side, we're getting to see all the tooltips that we haven't seen thus far in the game. We've had a surprising few deaths. May I see your inventory? Alright, you can see it, but if you spoil anything, you're getting hit in the head with a hammer. We do have our triangle and our VHS tape still, for some reason. For some reason, they didn't take the VHS tape away. I don't understand why. That's everything we got in there. Don't shoot me. Okay, let's try going shotgun. I wasn't ready for it. Fun fact, running directly into her while she's trying to shoot me, not the best choice. Pressing my chest into her gun, turns out that didn't help. I guess we're just gonna start burning through shotgun ammo. We can try to damage race this. Move it, Harry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Woo! We got the power. Alright, she's... I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. I lied. She seems like she has more health than the butterfly did. Definitely way more health than the worm. Or the lizard, the pit lizard. Nope, 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 nope. Just move it. Okay, it was literally just do more damage to her. Never mind. I just had to be better. Got a BRB to feed the cats real quick. They're getting that impatient. Feed me. Look, hell yeah, feed them babies. This is a tough fight. All the other fights, you had plenty of time to juke around, get into better positions, but she has a ranged attack, which is tough to deal with. I don't know why, but attacking her when I'm at the bottom of the screen makes it much easier to dodge, or at least it feels that way. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the carousel to stop. Just gonna keep looping. She can't handle me. She can't handle these loops. It's just like Dead by Daylight. You gotta kite the killer. Oh, that's some good water right there. She was so far off screen. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Man, it's a tough fight. Can I run with my gun held up? This might be a good test. Let's get that shotgun out. Okay, I can't run with it, but I can walk. Y'all think walking's enough to dodge a bullet? Well, definitely not like that. Shoot. Not the trade we wanted. It's feeling like I just gotta play better. Red. The big problem is how much time it takes to ready or put away my gun. Oop. Oop. Every time, every time. 2 hits. They call me Uriah 2 hits. That's what they called me. Because if you hit me twice, I'm going down. Y'all, I'm gonna be real. I'm having a not good time with this fight. She's got my number. She's doing me dirty. We were able to push phase 2 a single time. Nope. Ah, beans. Did I manage to stuff her out of her gunshot there? I'm getting shot. Shucks. How many hits does it take here? It's a lot. I'm sure it would take like 4 times as many if I was using the pistol. Alright, that seems like a pretty consistent setup at the beginning. Oh, Sybil. Y'all think sidestepping's the option? I wonder how well the sidestep actually works. You just wouldn't do it? I was pressing L1. Okay, that was like 8 shots directly to the chest. Ooh, we're running pretty low on shotgun shells. I think that's all my shotgun ammo. Yep, no more in reserve. Oh, she grabbed me. I think if we just forgo finesse and just go pure aggro. Don't touch me. It cost us everything. Oh, that was a lot of resources spent. Man, you guys think Sybil's okay? Well, F's in chat for Sybil. We knew her well. What the hell? How could this have happened? Yeah, she big dead.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there.
Hold it.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
I'm pretty sure you were told that Cheryl was a demon.
What?
Out here hitting us with force push. My triangle's glowing. Damn, we killed 2 ladies in the span
Here's
of
Cheryl.
just a couple minutes.
Give me back my daughter.
Where's my daughter?
We meet at last, Alessa.
Alessia. I was pronouncing it Alicia,
Talia Gillespie?
but as it turns out, Alessia was correct.
Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa.
Alessa, Ailsa, Alicia, Elisa?
Mama?
Mama.
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Just half indebted. Not fully indebted.
My dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
You must steal the Declaration of Independence.
Bad girl.
Hits her with a spray bottle. Bad girl.
Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Okay there, Harry? Oh, Lisa with the eye twitch. How's the fight? We won.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement.
But the storeroom is forbidden.
Weird as hell. Like
Breaking
you
the
said,
rules.
those creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in
It's alright. Your psychosis,
shock.
just temporary.
Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No.
Don't worry, you'll remember.
understand.
Up top.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn. What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. What do you mean I don't have a map of this place? Alright. Oh, is there a save point in here? Sick, there is a save point in here. Alright. This is going to do it for me on stream today, folks. I am going to send ya on down to my good pal Drunk Kami. He is once again speed running Ape Escape. Thank you all for being here. If you're new and already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. It'll let you know when I'm live. It's free and you get access to follow emotes. So that's all fun. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow for a very short stream. Until then, I hope to see you guys around. Hope y'all have a great day. Alrighty, go give Kami some love. Bye-bye.